Hey, how y'all doing, guys? Welcome back to Wuthering Waves. Here we are live with the newest update, version 3.5. It's supposed to feature a new region to explore, and the return of YangYang, who we haven't seen much since our first time here in Wuwa in Jinzhou. It's time to go see how she's doing, and we're supposed to be meeting her sister too. Oh, how y'all doing? If you're just tuning in, say hi in the chat. And I'm not sure if you just noticed, but I also modified my OBS overlay a bit to be to have less information and to be more, at least minimize the information on there, uh, just to make it, just so the gameplay is more it's, focal. Means some, means some. I'm ready to get back in. I'm ready to explore this new region. I've done some of the I've done. I haven't started the main quest yet, so I'm ready to do that now. Let's go. And from what I've heard, the minimum is supposed to be about like 4 hours at most. But let's see if we can do this in one sitting again. Let's go. Dive into the dream. Okay, we'll worry about that event later. Oh, and it's supposed to have an alternate version of YangYang, YangYang Xuanling. And guess what?
I shall be the vessel of your wish.
Let's add more memories to our
I got
album.
her. I managed to pull for her after like around 3 attempts. I haven't leveled her.
Come on.
I haven't maxed
Let's
her
go
out
where
yet,
the wind
obviously,
takes
since
us.
I haven't started the main quest. But once I finish this, then I'll work on that. But first, let's get the dailies out of the way.
Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me. You should have run.
Rules take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe that I have.
No chance. Too late to attempt.
Okay. Not sure why it's being laggy on me. Oh, hey, 100% Fear. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just getting a few dailies done before I start the main quest. Oh, what's the daily? Oh, the daily strikes. This. I was just getting the dailies out of the way before I move on with the main quest. So, just some daily strides to get. Anyways, now it's time to start the main quest.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
Oh, oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting about the speed restriction in this area. I'm used to boosting around the region. Anyways, we're here now.
Sir, I have a delivery for you. It's from Xuanling.
Thank you.
Huh? A package from Long? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
It's a letter from YangYang.
What's this game about? Oh, it's mainly about how this how this how the main character who's known as Rover to suddenly gets stranded in the middle of a new region and goes around battling echoes while being accompanied by this little guy named Abby. And he's supposed to stop is also on the journey trying to stop like a cosmic, like a deity of some sort known as the Thenodian. And while coming across an evil organization known as the Fraxidus. Stuff like that. Something like that. Anyways, dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will take to reach you. Lately, I have been having the same dream. In it, I am alone in the gorgeous of spirits, running and running, and just when it seems I am about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Oh, thanks for explaining. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome to stay, too. Does that sound like I am complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Oh, yes. Some time ago, my older sister... Let's see, take game suggestion? Let me get through this cutscene, then I'll answer your questions. Oh yes, some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is like now, but knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you two someday. I'm sure you become very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Chixia and I will be on an assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I'd like to think I have grown too since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, YangYang. P.S. I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at Lahairoi. I hope they are to everyone's liking. Um, um, yeah, I'm open to suggestions. Um, Once I look into this, I might consider. Do you have anything in mind?
Ah, from YangYang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! YangYang's the best!
There's enough for everyone.
I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did YangYang say in her letter?
Her older sister is going to visit her.
Huh? YangYang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? I can't take the suspense.
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
off the table as in genre? Well, I'm more of a Nintendo platformer RPG kind of guy, but also like fun multiplayer games like Mario Party, Mario Kart, and Smash Brothers. Somewhere around those lines. Anyways.
Let's get moving.
Now, what should I write?
Let's see here. Oh, write about how you and the Academy fought off the Voidborn Trinodian. Oh, how the Rebel College averted being shut down. Voidborn
The
Trinodian.
Voidborn Trinodian Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people. After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new, a different kind of civilization, something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
Oh, not one of those games, but It Takes Two is decent. Yeah, I heard about that too. I know it's co-op, but I don't have it with me. I don't have any plans on getting it, but I don't mind playing it. Just don't see any reason to actually buy it, unless I should. Let's see how everyone's doing in Jinzhou.
How's everyone in Jinzhou doing? Ever since that moon chasing festival, there hasn't been much opportunity for me to get together with everyone. My footsteps. Before I knew it, I'd already come a long way.
Well, I'm off to shower and bed. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's nearly midnight here. Oh yeah, you better get to bed, especially need to get up for work in the morning. But thank you for stopping by. If you'd like to see more content, leave a follow.
Sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses my mind, some new trouble always finds me.
No work, got a plane to catch. Okay, that's understandable. Well, you have a good night now, and may you have pleasant dreams too. Bye.
YangYang mentioned a dream. Ever since she woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me, maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means
in countless tomorrows like countless possibilities, where our paths intertwine.
Hello! Yang Yang, you coming or what? Oh yes, I'm coming!
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's xuanfeng territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, YangYang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
Stream. Since YangYang awakened her forte at a young age, she became capable of sensing and interpreting a unique form of streams, which carry various kinds of information, including voices and emotions. Interesting.
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfeng lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor did they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfeng...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew, this is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, YangYang?
Yes, let's go.
By the way, why were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? Not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on 'cause you're supposed to, and the smile that comes... That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Chixia. Speeding up. Something's not right, Chixia. Ready your weapon.
YangYang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Oh boy, they're surrounded.
Prepare for combat.
What happened to the xuanfeng guards? You don't suppose these TDs took them out?
During your time apart, Yang has pushed her training to new heights. Casting resonance skill Zephyr Domain now grants an additional melody, which will, while enhancing its damage, area of effect, and pulling force. Casting heavy attack Zephyr Song now grants an extra melody and features a strength and pulling effect.
Your blade.
Beware.
Shape the shapeless!
Don't worry.
Wow.
Oh, bring it on! You little...
Yeah, are you all right?
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, one of us has to make it back. Jinjo needs to know what's happening here.
Oh no, Yang Yang.
I feel empty. Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinjo stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops,
Please make it
moon
stop.
pearls. What else am I supposed to do? Blame YangYang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinjo.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinjo. YangYang hasn't written back yet. YangYang, Chixia, Baixia, and even Jinchi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
We're not going on vacation, you know. We'll still have work to do when we go back there.
Rising Long, starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Abby.
Abby is completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Huh? How do you know
Mentor,
that?
No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Okay. Let's speak with
Let's get
Mornier
moving.
first. This is its baseline behavior map. These are the emotional regulation parameters. Which formula should I apply? I see you're fond of electrical pets. It's an electronic wooter, a gift from my students. I'm attempting to calculate its life cycle based on its algorithm. Some things don't lend themselves to mathematical prediction. What matters is the companionship. Yes, you're right. Perhaps its value in life cannot be measured mathematically. If everyone is reduced to numbers and formulas, life would lose a great deal of meaning. I'll remember what you said, but what do I do with it? You and Morty play with the electronic wooter, sharing laughs and smiles. Who invented such a cute little guy? Great.
Precision and quantification are
Let's get moving.
of science.
You're all here.
Ah, our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya?
That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
It will, Sagrika.
Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the Academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
Happy graduation, Senior.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Everyone? Thank you. Well then. See ya, Star Torch Academy.
Well, bye, Star Torch Academy. For main story-wise, I can always come back anytime I want. Right. Anyways, I'm back in Jinzhou again.
Let's get moving.
Let me switch over. Let me switch my team out. Moving Chisa around for Shorekeeper.
To the surviving lands.
Need a good healer after all. That's always important.
Have you heard about Uncle Dong? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was YangYang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinzhou, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. YangYang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find YangYang and the others first.
It's Gigi.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back.
Long time no see, Gigi.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to YangYang and Chixia.
What happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Chixia's still unconscious, and YangYang, she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jaja?
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing. Chixia and YangYang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Chixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And YangYang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, all right? YangYang, she's gonna be all right.
Don't beat yourself up, Jaja. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinchi first.
Yes. I'm in Jinzhou now. Really get around with just flying around.
Let's get moving.
What was that?
Madam Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well, then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble YangYang got herself into.
Wait. Are you?
It's Jinshi.
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Jinshi, are you hurt?
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
Oh, man.
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to xuanfeng. YangYang and Chixia were tasked to investigate xuanfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded, and we've heard nothing from YangYang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout xuanfeng Hold once more. Their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
xuanfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. xuanfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfuck Sentinel, Qin. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding xuanfeng Hold. Should an emergency arise in xuanfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Julie, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Xuanfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Xuanfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
You need to stay in Jinzhou, Jinxi. Overthrax might make a return. Jinzhou can't be without you.
But...
Trust me.
He's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Xuanfeng Hold. Please, bring YangYang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely. Rover, Chixie is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Xuanfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baizhi there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Yeah, I saw that my Wi-Fi that the connection on this was getting unstable, and the stream kind of glitched up quite a bit. So you may have not seen what happened. Well, I'm sorry about that. I have no control over that. For most of the time, my Wi-Fi is pretty good. Just don't know exactly what happened. I do have it connected via Ethernet cable, though. I just hope it doesn't happen again. I'm even playing this on my PS5 just to make sure that the Wi-Fi is not, just to make sure that doing it from OBS and playing this on my PS5 so that I'm not playing on my PC and doing OBS at the same time for it, just to make sure I don't stress it out. And I'm
Let's
sorry
get moving.
I'm sorry if that can't be undone. If you want to see what happened, you'll have to see some cutscenes online. Base?
Oh, I sure hope YangYang's alright.
Rover, you have arrived.
Here she is.
Baja, how's Chusya?
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
I want to get a shot of that.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chusya. I'll bring YangYang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chusya earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
What's the status, Sheng Liao?
Chusya. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to YangYang, before finally collapsing.
Chusya.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment.
Well, at least we know she's getting better.
Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for YangYang immediately. But with Chusya in this condition, I had no choice but to...
No need to apologize.
That's right, Baja. Without you, Chusya's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to xuanfeng Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Xuanfeng Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
Automata mechanics. Advanced technologies beyond current knowledge.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Xuanfeng Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, xuanfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chusya, while YangYang was being surrounded by tacit discords, xuanfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chusya's escape, YangYang went through that gate alone. Meaning, YangYang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mangzhou to research the technological principles underlying xuanfeng hold, but they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about xuanfeng. The contents were vague, frustratingly so, but there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when xuanfeng hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mangzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
And they were?
The Court of Savante.
Ooh.
Xuanfeng hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
This is good enough for now. Finding YangYang is the priority. Thank you.
Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
I sure hope YangYang's alright.
I know. She only just became an elf.
Jingxi is finally stable now. Yes, and it's all thanks to that research of Baixia. I've never seen her look so worried before. It's only natural she'd react that way. Even I broke out in cold sweat just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's take turns watching her so Baixia can finally get some rest. Yeah. It is a good thing.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name.
Oh, she's cute.
She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see YangYang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when YangYang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day YangYang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
That's how much you love her. Shows how much you love her.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
YangYang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know YangYang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met YangYang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Well then, shall we be on our way? To reach xuanfeng from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Okay. Let's go.
So, you and Jinji, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well,
There's something.
we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, YangYang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And did you get the answer you were looking for?
I'm gonna hear with this
That, my
dialogue.
dear, remains to be seen.
Trail of dried blood marks where a body was dragged. It seems to lead all the way to the entrance of the Dreaming Cavern.
These traces. YangYang and Xisha must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead. Let's press on. So, that's xuanfeng Hold.
Does look rather magnificent from here.
Hold on. I want to see the events here. Wait. Worry about that later. Okay. This is it. Alright. Here we are. Xuanfeng. Wow. It feels like feudal Japan, doesn't it?
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
The wind before the storm.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shang Li Yao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfeng's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There
There's
ought to be
Birdie
some
here.
clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfeng Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID.
Why?
What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
When we get that glowing bird up there, then we'll go. There we go. Lingering echoes. And now let's proceed.
There's no one here either.
So much for that plan. Looks like it's up to us to find the leads.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this.
What's this?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions.
Dang.
The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
You thought of everything.
Just an old habit from my trading days. I always prepare for the worst. Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
What this is. Another lingering echo.
So this is a Xuanfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
Oops. Weekly inspection. Light damage 34 units, moderate damage 67 units, severe damage 12 units, destroyed 7 units. Among these severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along with the destroyed units to the Skyworks for disposal. See below for detailed report. Addendum. Last week, Yuanji noted irregular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced the cause to minor sensor damage affecting the entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special handling required. Shen 1. Anomalies. Foreign affairs. Personnel must evacuate immediately. Evacuation? But from what? Oh. Is that a clock? Is that a mechanical bird?
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Uh-oh.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chizia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Take them out together.
Right.
Fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy! You need to stay close! Soy!
Damn it. No good. I need to find a way out first. Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way.
So it is a mechanical bird.
Let's see where it takes me.
The disorienting fog is here too. Who's there?
Oh, and who are you?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from xuanfeng. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
My name is Rover. You can think of me as the reinforcements.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacet mark on the back of your hand. Could it be? You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens. The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian overthrax. Rover?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in xuanfeng?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
Hang on just a second. Xuan Triad. A special unit formed by the xuanfeng Wardens, composed of 3 elite wardens. Members of this unit are also known as Xuan Watchers. The Xuan Triad is tasked with handling incidents beyond the capabilities of standard xuanfeng wardens.
Three days ago, one of Xuanfeng's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs.
In the wake of the censor court, the tacit discord outbreak in Norfolk Barrens, hordes of tacit discords were diverted and imprisoned in censor courts of varying sizes across the land of Xuanfeng. They now serve as sites for the regular purging of tacit discords. Each tacit discord is held in its own censor cage, and these cages also serve to transport newly forged auto puppets from the skyworks to where they are needed. Soldiers responsible for guarding xuanfeng hold are known as the xuanfeng wardens.
Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfeng hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already. My 2 fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue.
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Meng Zhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfeng blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means YangYang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, YangYang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is... I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfeng Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Locator readings are normal. Soy's safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding YangYang. You said you traveled with YangYang.
That's right. I hope she's safe.
Going on ahead. Oops.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
Cloud ride? Is it similar to Laharoy's expedition motorbike?
It's a type of transport vehicle, developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy. Very useful for quickly navigating rough terrain. Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Intelligence reports an anomalous event in the current area. A colonel puppet frequently leaves its assigned patrol zone to linger around Fogvale Pagoda. Event status: insufficient intelligence. Recommended action: investigate available clues and locate the colonel puppet. Determine the cause of its interest in Fogvale Pagoda. Okay, that is a little strange. I'll find some time to look into it. See here. Yeah, I'll worry about those later. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna take a break, guys. Gonna have some dinner. So if you have anything you need to do, now would be a good time. So I'll make. Once I'm done, I'll come back. So I'll see you in a bit. I'm back, guys. Before I continue any further, just want to let you know that there are drops enabled. See? Twitch drops. Alright, so now let's continue. Of YangYang. Looks like she's fighting something. Okay. All right, Yang Yang. Let's see what you were doing. Missing persons cases in Jinzhou have been mounting. Following the clues left by the streams, Yang Yang and Chixia prepare to venture the land of xuanfeng to investigate.
Father, mother, sister, Clover, I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
Whoa, that's a big auto puppet.
Faithless. Wuthering.
Should be far enough now. This way. Giselle, be safe.
Whoa. Yang Yang? What's going on?
Liang, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets... Go. I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry.
Aragon Xinzhao.
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back. To xuanfeng hold.
These voices. What
Rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's... What's the Liang Yu? Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this? How is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
In all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
To ensure Chixia's safety, YangYang continues to hold off the auto puppets and tacit discords. Xuanfeng wardens arrive just in time to rescue YangYang and bring her to Xuanling village. Still haven't learned that song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Mengzhou City to teach me, but I'm kinda over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Xuanfeng Hold today. It's huge and impressive. So much good food and fun stuff. On the way back, I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Was that a real transcendent? Dujong taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Luchin. If I can get into the mystery of war, I will really make Grandpa proud.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfeng Hold. This is Xuanling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Xuan Watchers. The members of Xuantron are also known as Xuan Watchers.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xuanling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am YangYang, outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfeng to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that? You already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. Is all this...
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfeng Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Liang Yu gives YangYang a brief account of events.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw xuanfeng into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier? Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof, but I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there is any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about xuanfeng.
You mean Young? I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Best not to bother them.
Eating up.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to xuanfeng Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Joe?
We will not trouble Uncle Joe. He's very busy.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mangzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfeng in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him. But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfeng.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively, and such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Raptor kite. After Xuanling birds went extinct, the people of Xuanfeng crafted the mechanical birds in an image and named them raptor kites. In the past, raptor kites served as the primary means of communication across the land of Xuanfeng, carrying messages with their living predecessors once did. Where their living predecessors once did. But with the widespread adoption of terminals, their role as messengers has faded, becoming more ceremonial than essential.
Raptor kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
A Xuanling bird, a remnant creature said to carry human feelings and messages once lived in the land of Xuanfeng. It went extinct during the Fortress and Gorges War. To honor it, artisans later built a mechanical imitation, the raptor kite.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling. They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Xuanfeng's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Fortress and Gorges War. A large-scale war that broke out simultaneously in the Gorges of Spirits and in one fortress, aimed at preventing the spread of the Tacit Discord outbreak from the Northall Barrens into Huanglong via the land of Xuanfeng. Following this war, Jinzhou was formally established. One fortress was ultimately destroyed during the war, and Xuanfeng Hold was later constructed upon its ruins.
Later, after Xuanfeng Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. But when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before. Looks like this house is already empty.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me, has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
So you're the one who held up more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, xuanfeng's censure courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Xuan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Xuan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censure court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the xuanfeng wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
By the way, you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
Might as well.
I have to... I'll take this sword.
Careful, that blade is sharp.
Yeah. You're too young, man.
I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords. I will avenge my sister.
Huh? What's going on?
Ring, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war... Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the gorges of spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfeng's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death.
Wanted to get that in there.
Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told you. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me. I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the xuanfeng wardens train.
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
What am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her?
Yeah. That is a good point.
Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
Little Yan, I understand this hard. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, YangYang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The Chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where did she go?
YangYang Xuanling, flyover. Cool. I missed it. I missed the rest of it. Here she is.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the xuanfeng wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liang Yu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench. It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I'm afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Lu Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us. But I also know he won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind. The situation as xuanfeng hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xuanling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the cloud ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Swan Peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
Right?
Heating up.
Let's go.
Against the wind.
Alright, Yang Yang. See how this works.
Over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Morden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liang mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Alright. Let's see the new record. Help the villagers Xuanling village evacuate. YangYang offers to scout the eastern Zhuan peaks.
Against the wind. The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chixia would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. Against the winds, there were puppets. Not many of them.
And clear them out.
Tempest. Don't worry. It doesn't matter. Let the wind roar. Eating up. Beware.
Presence detected.
Please. Reverend. Hey. Eating up. Those are xuanfeng wardens. Liang scouts. This must be them. No sign of life. Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
This could work.
Eating up.
Right. See here now. Oh, let me get that bird there. And activate this resonance beacon. There we go. And I'm all healed up. Good.
Who goes there? Identify yourself.
YangYang gives the guards a quick briefing.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Right. Avoiding auto puppets and tacit discords along the way, YangYang reaches a temporary camp near xuanfeng Hold.
Speeding up. I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Xuanfeng has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
I arrive at Zhangling village and the raptor kite.
Since entering the land of Xuanfeng, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and tacit discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfeng wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Xianling village.
I thought it was Zhangling village.
Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfeng. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird. In Xianling village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfeng. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders.
What about the rogue auto puppet?
The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfeng Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Really? None of them managed to... YangYang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next.
That a vision?
Oh, we should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Here they come.
Too fast. There's no time. Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Yang Yu, you are a captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You!
Watch it, Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Oh man.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help YangYang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes. Let's go.
I need to lead these obstacles another way. Please. Speeding up.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
You wouldn't know the order.
Horde of auto puppets in Test Discord launches a surprise assault on the camp. YangYang volunteers as bait to buy time for the xuanfeng wardens to cover the retreat.
Anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You.
All right.
Thank you. Both of you.
All right.
Now.
Ha! Serenade!
All right.
Please.
All
Beware. Jade's the safe list. Don't worry. Tempest.
Damn you! Damn you! Die!
Dang.
It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy being you. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to you.
Must have been a real ladies' man. Farewell, you two. Your sacrifices will not go in vain. This another vision?
Where am I? Sonaro. But how did I?
Was the Sonaro?
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
Are you all right?
I think I can feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
As others give their lives in sacrifice, YangYang fights on to draw the horde away. Then a song echoes in her ears and she is pulled into a Sonaro sphere.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You did it all. Go. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
Great! Attack her back! Hold the line! Do not let that discord trap us!
How many battles have you fought in this place? How many more are still to come? They just keep flooding in.
Fly on Xuanling. Fly with a shattered heart. Skies boundless. Land wide.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the Xuanling hear your song. And they'll come. They'll come. Take you.
Is that Liang Yu?
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Zhou Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Zhou Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Prior to the founding of Xuanfeng Hold, Yuan Fortress, a mechanized fortress, was built through a collaboration between Zhou Atelier and the Ministry of Development. It was designed to defend against the tacit discord outbreak originating from the Norfall Barons.
Yes, sir.
'George and Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Xuanfeng is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, That advice applies just as well to yourself, wouldn't you agree?
Who are you?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfeng? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfeng Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. Consequences are unthinkable.
Skyworks, a factory in the land of Xuanfang's Western Fang Peaks. It comprises the thousandfold foundry which produces auto puppets ceaselessly, and the myriad snare which suppresses and exterminates powerful tacit discords. Skyworks runs by day and night in service to the Xuanfang hold.
In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And Whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
I might want to keep a close eye on him. I'm not sure if he's the most trustworthy type.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of xuanfeng, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it. This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you.
After leaving the Sonar Sphere, an artisan calling himself Muyu appears before YangYang. He claims the skyworks near the Western Fang Peaks may hold clues to the Autopuppets rebellion. A Ministry of Development artisan encountered rogue Autopuppets while heading to a censor court. Losing contact with his companions, now he prepares to go to the skyworks to investigate the cause of the Autopuppets rebellion. Okay. I'm gonna take another little break, guys. I'm feeling myself a little bit tired. Won't be too long now, so I'll see you in a bit. Again. Alright, I'm back. I'm all rested and ready to continue the rest of the story. Accepting Muyu's proposal, YangYang traverses the Yuan Fortress ruins with him on their way to the Western Fang Peaks. Muyu proposes that they can reach the Western Fang Peaks by traversing the Yuan Fortress ruins and travels with YangYang.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into xuanfeng. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's...
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
The tide of tacit discord swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's Senmo, Xin the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. damage. It isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the fortress in Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering.
Sure takes quite a bit to get to him.
They realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords. When every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfeng and brought that gruesome war to an end. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
him?
You... Discord.
Looks like that was when his forte awakened.
Oh, fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person remained the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the auto puppets rebelling.
I knew there was something off about this guy. Oh, I knew it. I knew he was I knew there was something suspicious.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorge's war?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. No one alive in Xuanfeng knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that sonora, didn't you?
"200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier."
What?
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. Sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from the lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hand.
You're the one behind all of this.
He's been controlling
I'm
the
not
auto puppets the
behind
whole
anything.
time.
Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chine for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Get him! Luya was behind the auto puppets going rogue. On reaching this node in the main quest, you can press the specific Resonate avatar to choose the preferred narrative line. To choose the preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. I'll start with the rover line. Obtaining clues about YangYang's whereabouts, a rover and the local xuanfeng warden, Liang Yu, decide to head toward the skyworks located in the western Fang Peaks. Being separated from rovers, Suzu makes for Fogvale Pagoda in the eastern Xuan Peaks. It appears a mysterious person is waiting for her there. I'll go with rover.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the eastern Xuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? YangYang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the Western Fang Peaks. It's where xuanfeng Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the xuanfeng wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think YangYang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If YangYang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in xuanfeng Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact me.
Now we're back to the present. Arrived at Shafton Post Yard in the southern One Hills with Susu. Just as they were about to uncover a lead on YangYang, they were trapped by a sudden surge of disorienting fog. Muyu traverses the Yuan Fortress ruins and reaches the western Fang Peaks with YangYang. But just as the Skyworks comes into view, something unforeseen occurs. YangYang traverses the Yuan Fortress ruins and reaches the western Fang Peaks with Muyu. But yeah, it's the same thing. Suzu, chairwoman of the Zhaoming Commerce Guild and YangYang's older sister. After learning of YangYang's disappearance, she sets out for the land of Xuanfeng together with Rover. Rover learns of YangYang's situation and sets out with Suzu to the land of Xuanfeng to search for her and the other missing people of Xinzhou.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing.
Whoops.
This fog won't stop her.
That's so. Then we should pick... These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
Thought if we get
the
something
traces
from that.
and the remains. It was YangYang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, YangYang. I'm almost there. These auto puppet kernels. Abby.
Yep, what's up?
Want some snacks? Or don't you think it looks like a giant piece of candy? Huh?
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can.
This may help us locate YangYang.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for YangYang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Yeah, and?
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
Yeah. Don't ask too many questions.
Auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people. I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, auto puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box. The fighting stretched all the way here. YangYang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet.
No hesitation.
Final break.
Hard with the stones. Endure and defy. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part of it.
What kind of life have you lived?
Final break. Final break.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be YangYang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but She doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the Auto Puppet Rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Rover is separated from Sisu by the disorienting fog and encounters Liang Yu, a Zhuan watcher from Xuanfeng's hold of Ministry War. Learns of the current situation, Xuanfeng decides to head toward the Skyworks to search for clues about YangYang. Yu, a mysterious artisan from Zhuzhou Atelier who participated in the fortress and gorgeous war 2 centuries ago. He appears to be the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Let's go.
The wind.
YangYang's doing. She left it for us.
There she is. Ooh.
This is YangYang's cloud ride.
It's like we're getting warmer.
But where is she?
This is YangYang's.
That's her hat.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this.
It's her. It's him.
Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's raptor kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's YangYang?
YangYang. So that is her name.
Answer me.
Shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
You don't mean.
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfeng Hold, this little toy box at the center, will finally realize its true value.
Come on. What else can we use?
Encountered Muyu at the Skyworks as he prepared to escape and engaged him in battle. Encountered Rover at the Skyworks, engaged him in battle. Still gotta have a map.
That man, he's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Just now, he spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so.
Woman in red. Did he mean a Phyraxidus overseer? Leave it to me. Endure and defy.
More tacit discords.
Show begins. Checkmate. One more time. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
It's...
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones YangYang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
YangYang! She's here too!
How were you captured?
Long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Xuanfeng, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
A technical question Huiyuan raised a while back, actually worth looking into. No one at Zhujiang Atelier or Huaxu Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find some time to discuss it with him, but I can't let it slow down my experiment. Pity we don't share the same ideals. If I could bring him on board, we get twice the results with half the effort. The new artisans from the Ministry of Development are completely useless. They don't even have basic skills. I have no idea how they pass the exams. At least their attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge, not a total lost cause. I'll compile a handbook for them, save them from wasting my time with questions. The Phyraxidus, a bunch of lawless fanatics. They've approached me so many times. Do they really think I'd become their lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, their network could be useful for my research. The timing is perfect now. Not a single step can afford to go wrong. Next time I see that woman in red, I won't turn her away immediately. No harm in hearing what she has to say. Experiment log 01437. The compilation and restructuring of reverberations. I've completely mastered it now. There are no more useful samples left in the blade puppets. Time to move on to auto puppet kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by. Might need to create a few incidents. Still no progress on cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology. Even though nearly 2 centuries have passed in her eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler learning to walk. Random log 014 Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control auto puppets a dead end? No. Impossible. There's no mistake. This tacit mark, this ability, must mean something. Parent log 01776. Using reverberations to the auto puppet kernels, it's finally stabilizing, but maybe I can push further. But by fusing and stitching different reverberations together, could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I can do more than just auto puppets. Maybe I can make them stronger. Maybe even stronger. The experiment log 01801. The reverberations collected from blank don't fuse well. The leftover blank is too strong and they just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle blank to act as a sort of glue? If that's the case, the reverberations from blank are useless. I have to find a way to collect order. I have to find a way to collect others. People who have lived quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters, might carry the exact materials I need. Oh, that's just evil.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
YangYang!
You.
Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still.
Pathways will automatically materialize when you near a ridge bridge and disappear once you are out of range.
My margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something.
Oh no.
Leave it to me.
Rover on the other side knew you into the depths of the skyworks. At the same time, Suzuki enters Lucinda's secret chamber, ready to negotiate a deal with her. Uses the hostage and Skyflow lines to pin down Rover and his companions. Escapes after finding a certain experimental result from the Skyworks. Proceeds moving all the way to the innermost part of the Skyworks, rescuing Shinjo's citizens who were kidnapped and brought here along the way.
Sounds coming. It's a taxi. No effect on it.
My power of separation is being affected. Using the separation technology.
That can't be good.
Oh. This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. Never, ever stay the city.
All right, Electro Rover.
It's me.
Rover has awakened new power and will remain in the Apex Resonance state throughout this battle. Cast Resonance skill to unleash the combined abilities of Rover Spectro, Rover Havoc, and Rover Arrow. Muster every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy.
One more time. I sense your weakness.
Nice.
The wicked will face judgment. Celestial might, dispel all shadows. One with the sounds. Strike these shadows.
Yeah. Toon Break.
Decisive moment. I sense your weakness. So begin the wicked will face judgment.
Ooh.
Strike the shadows. No hesitation.
Finally, we defeated it. Rover.
YangYang?
You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it?
Nope. It's real.
It is. It's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop it.
Did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
She's fine.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures.
Touché.
Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Hey now.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. I'm sorry for making you worry.
Don't lose it again, okay?
You two...
Liangyu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while.
She
Are
saw
you
everything.
okay, YangYang?
I'm alright. Liangyu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you. I didn't see Yanna and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liangyu. I couldn't...
Say no more, YangYang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
Suzu is also in the land of xuanfeng.
Sister.
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
She's on her way to Xuanfeng Hold.
Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
That sounds like a solid plan. Liang Yu contacts the nearby Xuanfeng wardens. After arranging for the civilians to be escorted safely, he prepared to head toward Xuanfeng Hold. Faces the enormous auto puppet, the myriad snare, in the innermost part of the Skyworks, and awakens new powers after receiving the Sentinel's token sent by Suzu. These are the hostage Skyfall. Uses the hostage Skyfly while Skyfall line sent to pin down Rover and his companions. Escapes after finding a certain experimental result for the Skyworks. Let me take a look here. Electro Rover. Well, let's go.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I've dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfeng Hold.
Right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there, but the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, YangYang.
Right? Now it's time to move on to Susu. Not long ago, yeah. Don't really need to read these out loud.
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you alright?
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Oh, seems I have no choice but to press on.
That. And open that up.
Right momentum. right momentum. A village.
Tacit discords tore through here. But no bodies. No. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
Whoa, that's a big auto puppet.
Really? Now?
Well, guess we've got no choice. Oh. What's this here? They being hypnotized?
Won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Just do it. A lantern holder.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. It's supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. Wouldn't you know? It actually works.
Who are you?
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfeng would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
Right? But just who are you exactly?
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired.
Hired?
What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
Reloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to xuanfeng at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think Zhuojuan's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their flower-veiled puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about xuanfeng, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojuan atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating.
Whatever you say, cat.
Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fog Veil Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then. If that's everything, I'll be on. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Seems pretty shady.
Wait, one last question.
But he seems to be
Did you happen to
good-natured.
come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. Fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me.
Do people really say that?
Like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogville Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said.
It's the one she hired. Back to my usual party lineup. I can walk on this water here.
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is...
Drag the glowing objects in
I'll
the
need to
designated
look
direction
around.
to alter the environment, such as creating new paths or bridges.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them. That's it. That should be the meeting place. This is inside us, and I should keep going. Yes.
The right momentum.
See here. Looks perfect.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
Oh, so that's the Sentinel.
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it?
Prism of Fate, a token created from a machine of the Moon Fox's own frequency, contains part of the Sentinel's authority.
You had me come to Xuanfeng to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Xin the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfeng. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfeng Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Xin, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfeng, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Xin separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in a hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Xin's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find YangYang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Xin or her resonator could wield it. No, there is one more exception.
Jue and a young girl had rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Xin, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
The right momentum.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. Trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. Didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mangzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
The right momentum.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Where does that thief think?
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
Interact with the key clues in the scene to start the gameplay. Press the special button to fully recharge the refluent hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the refluent hourglass reverses time from the environment within its scanning radius, restoring it to a previous state.
The thief seems to have fled to the left. The recording ends here. There seems to be a clue by the flag. Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
A little detective work here.
There's something behind this door.
To the revered Sentinel, I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster the thriving markets. If we might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be the utmost aspiration, and indeed the greatest privilege of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious health. And with highest regards, Susu Xiaoming Commerce Guild.
His mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
It was awfully noisy earlier. What happened?
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
Really sneaky there.
Does that mean this isn't over yet? What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too? I see. So these people, they were...
Oof.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
Mini guard rushes off in a panic.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough. This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, you must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be.
Guess that wasn't
There has to be another way.
Guess that wasn't how she intended.
One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist. Just make sure to return before nightfall.
Thought there was something here. Yeah, it would have made more sense for her to just say cat instead of fox.
I think you bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
Hopefully. Here we go.
Away.
More clouds. Heck. The water meets the sky. Clouds fade. Clouds in the windows. Huh? It's clear. Washed.
There she goes again.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
I'm not liking this sentinel.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you tell her.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you are attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Let's see here. Oh.
The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes. Unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Ah. Electro Rover.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Xin. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
Like it's a rhythm sort of thing. Not a quick time event.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield, my ally. Sorry. For now, I place my hope in your hands. Direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So.
Guess that's why she calls her bird Dumpling.
I'm counting on you.
Looks like their paths are over.
YangYang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. I'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
A bit late for that. Look behind you.
YangYang!
Sister?
I like that pic.
Oh,
Aw,
my
man.
poor YangYang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Wow.
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little YangYang been so shy?
That pout.
This way.
That pout face says otherwise. Otherwise.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Vocal lessons?
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Man.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Huh. I'm already digging their dynamic. How did this turn into a roast session? No wonder they're sisters.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy Soy? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, YangYang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding YangYang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
We wouldn't have made it out of the Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Will not be the first time. If she's in trouble, I won't just stand by.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned George and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
The Seance Society, a criminal organization that was once active in Jinzhou. It recruited a large number of members by promising the ability to reunite them with their deceased loved ones. With the intervention of Yuan Yinlin, the organization has since been dismantled. Dollmaker, the leader of the Seance Society, formerly a disciple under Yinlin's parents.
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone's still lurking in Huanglong.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in xuanfeng would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
Might be related to what he took from the Skyworks, and is probably used in the reverberation or
At
something.
least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal orbit.
Come on, trying to get to... Stop it. There we go. Yeesh. Hard to get them right when they're grouped together at one, like that.
Without the old puppets, how are we supposed to stop it?
Huh? Is that Calcaro?
Check the Ministry of War, the
no,
Ministry
it
of
looked like him.
Development, and Washu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
I assume this is the Warden Commander?
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Let's get moving.
Auto puppets. These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. You. Mu Yu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyuan. He came to us 20 years ago, one of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No, that cannot be. He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this? These auto puppets. What in the
Have
heavens?
all the recovered auto puppets remains being transported?
And I'm really liking all these bamboo trees here. Really makes me feel like feudal Japan. Very traditional. The group arrives in the Ministry of War to exchange intelligence they have gathered.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a Ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since George Yun Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to xuanfeng Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, George Yun Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for xuanfeng. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and xuanfeng Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Mu Yu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in xuanfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across xuanfeng has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
Consider it done.
I'll go with you.
Someone see?
Auto puppets aren't all. Want extra practice? You're always welcome.
Want to make sure to unlock that.
Someone saved you from a rogue auto puppet.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
It's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just, I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions.
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village.
If it isn't YangYang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
We brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
What was that?
Rover?
Heard someone singing. This what you spoke about before?
Did you hear it too? Xuanfeng hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover. Promise me you will eat well. Would these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
We'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfeng, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you. Huh?
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine.
They
My
look
name is
identical.
Linfeng. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be? If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Let's hear it.
海内西川四方，欢迎莫相忘。潮水滔滔，迷雾遮头。前路迢迢，归期悠悠。往事苍苍。
Over. YangYang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfeng Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves. Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Right. Let's go take down Mu Yu. I can't use the bike. It's starting.
We can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. Front line? Leave it to me.
Let's go. Use the power of Shin the Moonfox to enter the Apex state. Use the new skill to quickly eliminate tacit discords.
Many. They break through here.
Nice.
The hold falls. She and the Moonfox. Lend me your strength now.
Wow.
Incredible. They held back so many auto puppets and
Going into first person mode.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack!
Now go!
Lover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one years here. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone. Right moment.
Use Susu to heal the nearby injured Xuanfeng wardens. Once their HP is restored to a required level, they will rejoin the battle.
Thank you. That's a great help. Fairies. Let me be your blade. Wuthering. Tempest. Calm the scenery. Beyond lush hills, the rain fell emerges. Fairies. Let me be your blade. Let the wind roar. Rover, are you all right?
Finale.
Each
Rend this
Oh yeah.
cuts down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
Into the landscapes. Spirit by water. Tinted in blue.
Shock. The rebels. Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
You monsters! We never stop!
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Clouds fade. Clarity reigns.
Finale. Rend this slumber. Thunderous aftershock.
One with sounds.
Decisive moment. Cleansing radiance.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao!
That's right. That's what it was. Paragon Qingxiao. I forgot her name. So thanks for reminding
Forgive me. Should have come sooner.
Censure Court. It's growing.
Who knew? He's probably hiding that way.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. YangYang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold long forgone. That is a promise.
YangYang!
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
Let's do it.
The strange resonance is getting stronger. What is happening? Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand? Who are you? Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to fall, and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself.
YangYang. Another version?
Once this wind rises, it will never cease. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. No matter what, I won't let him face this alone. Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, YangYang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Lies in wait with a sensor cord for Rover and YangYang to arrive, using reverberations and his resonance ability to create a colossal auto puppet, 1,000 puppet pavilion to face them in a final battle. Arrives at the sensor cord where Mu is located alongside YangYang and confronts him in a final battle. There it is. Let's go.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
I don't know how you managed to control the auto puppets, but you better make them stop right now.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they do. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they obtained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse, rot in hell.
No one. Do not let any escape.
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their range, not at the tacit discord, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the auto-puppets. And just like them, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol.
So he reprogrammed them.
Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it, no, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. You twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. Never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. You're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created. Leave it to me.
Finish this.
Addition of one superfluous thread, and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. That you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it. Huh?
Thunderous aftershock. Crushing shock.
Let the wind roar.
YangYang.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Ooh.
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with warn are burying you alive?
Speeding up.
Ping pong.
Blind! Blind! What's down here? I can't die! My brothers and sisters, I help you. Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell. Tacit discourse. Tacit discourse. Those cursed. Wretched tacit discourse.
Any escape!
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one! Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
Oh, she lost her hat again.
Me? I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Oh. Whoa, she's transforming. Here we go. YangYang Xuanling is here.
Oh, I knew it. You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation of the Skyways. It is not too late.
in your dreams. You'll never toy with another soul again.
Ouch. Ow. Go! Electro Rover!
Look. Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. But guide them to the end.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000 puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of xuanfeng history breathes through us.
Face the wills, more powerful than you can imagine.
You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature.
When the Thousand Puppet Pavilion prepares its ultimate skill, several unique mechanisms manifest across the battlefield. Strike these mechanisms with heavy attack or plunging attack to deploy a protective barrier. Stand within the effective barrier zone to nullify the ultimate skill damage. Please note this is the only way to avoid the ultimate
I
skill.
am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this whole means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others to meet you.
That was too close.
Never reach your destination. Not today, not ever.
The wicked will face judgment.
A puppet?
Oh! So he was a puppet the whole time.
In the Fortress and Gorge's war, we lost everything we had built. Yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix.
I can go back to the whole floor.
What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together, we will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Let's get moving.
Let me activate this map real quick, then we can proceed with the rest of the quest. There we go.
Let's get moving.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I thought there would be like another path there.
Hey, do you have ninja
Please. Please, take these.
Rover, YangYang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
And Paragon Qing Chao?
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfeng and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
But Mui was still out there.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfeng for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
What about the auto puppets he corrupted?
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from their kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
We take it step by step.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
We should let Baizhen and the others know we're safe.
Yes. I want to know how Trizia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baizhen. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baizhen, Judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin. Even Magistrate Dinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
Wow.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back. Stay close to me.
Take these.
Hello? Baizhen.
Is that YangYang? Oh, finally! YangYang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah? Oh.
Yeah, we can hear you, Chixia.
She said no! Are you alright? Miss Baizhen, she said just fell right out of her bed.
Oof.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
Want to talk, Baizhen? Won't you just... Oh! Ow.
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Man. Well, that was good.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chixia. A few more days, and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. YangYang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in xuanfeng Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Xiangli. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at xuanfeng Hold.
Mengzhou's sentinel, seeing the moon fox, has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy anytime. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
YangYang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Chixia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
Yeah.
I understand. Thank you, Baizhen. Chixia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Yeah.
YangYang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well. Could it be?
I want to visit Yangyu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
This is...
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfeng hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, YangYang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfeng.
Speaking of, why did you convince Xin to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Xin a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
That's it? You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we drop a contract?
It's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mangzhou to find out, darling.
She's really slick, isn't she?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Isn't she?
Rover, YangYang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in xuanfeng Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, YangYang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Xuanfeng is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, YangYang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Changli would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with xuanfeng will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Censure Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. YangYang's abilities would be a great help. YangYang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Xuanfeng Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after YangYang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
We'll look after each other. Just wait for good news.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
It's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
I seem to know a lot about raptor kites. It feels as though this one has a mind of its own.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I could feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
I'd say the same of you, Commander. Maybe it was made by someone who shared a deep bond with the Xuanling.
Maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
Huh?
I have burdened you, old friend.
Will this turn dark?
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
So that's the woman in red Muyu was talking about. Right. Okay, I'm gonna call it here for tonight now. I've been streaming for like around 7 hours. And it's already like 11. We managed to get through the big main quest right now. So thank you for tuning in tonight. If you'd like to see more of my content, make sure to leave a follow, and if you'd like to support my channel, subscribe, please. Really appreciate it. So until next time, I'm Dream Knight, and I'm signing out from here. So good night, everyone, and may you all have pleasant dreams. Bye.